Wee. Hello there, welcome. Welcome in everyone, how are we? How was your weekends? Let's see who's here. We have Pugmat was here. Mr. Wiggly was Mr. Wigglybot was second. Mr. Wiggly, H Potter, Fosserbot, that Zach Bacon, and Taliono. Zach Bacon hits a 5-stream streak. This do be a thing apparently. It do. H Potter gave me a random magenta stained glass pane. There you go. Now, we were doing this pack. Kind of fun. I mean, it's a bit more magic-y than I normally like, but it's still kind of fun. So we're going to continue on with this. We were doing stuff in the Misty Forest, right? So we... I just had a thought. Okay, we have these. We have cobble gens. Hey, how you doing, Cool Maths Games? Welcome. If we make higher tier cobble gens, because these are only 1 EMC. Iron. Oh, jeez, I'm crow. Who did that to me? Why, Zach Bacon with the rock, paper, scissors win. Why, Zach, why? Oop. Okay, well, let's pop that back in there, iron. Right, so we can take, like, the iron out. Oh, there's, you know, too many. And a cobble gen, cobble. And then we could utilize this to make the next tier. And learn it. What about... Oop. Okay, hang on. Options, controls, keybinds, key, G. Open guide, no. Head curio, no. Settings menu for building gadgets, yes. No. Chess mode, no. Change mode, this is also used for TIAB. No. And TIAB. Time in the bottle, okay. Right, so now I should be able to actually type in gold in this box. Okay, so we do not have gold yet. Hermit vibes. Oh, we got our first... Okay, that means that the summary bot is working. Oh, I have to do another thing too. Because we did a short stream on Friday, I have to add a day to the timer. There you go. That is done. Now, gold. Alright, so we have gold over here, so I'm just going to take this gold. Oh, I don't need to. I can just take this. Alright. We don't need to take our borrowed gold. We could use this gold. Let's see, what is the chat summary? It says, Pug's cleaning spree continues with a room polish and some adorable hugs for H. Potter. Meanwhile, Hermit vibes are strong from that Zach Bacon. Which is cool because Zach Bacon literally only just said that. Okay, now if we do that, we can have that, which we can learn. Something... Oh, we didn't learn barrels yet. I just do this one at the same time. There you go. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just level these up. Gold. And then cobble gen. Diamond is diamond blocks. I'm pretty sure I had a diamond in here. Oh, caps lock on. Bleep. Oh, and learn. Now we say diamond. And then I want the cobble gen. I want that guy. Nope. And then I want to do that. There's our tier 5 cobble gen. And then do I have netherite? I do not have netherite, so we'll stick with that cobble gen for now. Aladdin's girl is naughty. Welcome, Aladdin's girl. That's how I want that to be. All right. So now, if we go to Project E, then we could look at making the energy condenser. We'll need to say hello to our old friend Alchemical Chest, which means the convalence dust. No need for bot. Everything is preordained. Okay, so cobblestone and charcoal. Charcoal. That didn't let you think. Is no music playing? Oh, it got paused. Hang on. Oh, it's not. Hang on. Let me just reload that page. There you go. Should be working now. My apologies. Good catch, Pug. Right. Now, you sir, do this for me, and then...
Talino just subscribed for 41 months.
Taliona. Taliona with a button. 41 months, Taliona. Thank you very, very much, sir. Thank you, and welcome back, and welcome, and how was your weekend, and etc. Where's Duck's hiding? She normally gets here a little ways into stream. She's not always here at the very, very beginning. Alright, a iron and a redstone. Redstone. Iron. So that should give me that. And then we need the high covalence dust. So that's a coal specifically and a diamond. Okay, so I have a block of coal. So we'll have to grab that guy and do that. Now I was talking to somebody on my YouTube channel who was playing this pack, and they seem to agree that there's sort of like a soft lock if you follow the quest book exactly as it is here. When you get this, see, the idea is that you should go from here to here, but we went from here to here and messed around with this stuff. But we should have gone this way, and that would have given us all of the raw materials that we need. Because it looks like if you don't do this jump and figure out that, oh, this is the intended way to produce these early ores, then you'll never ever get the early ores. So this feels like it could just do with the reshuffle, like instead of this being here, it could go in between. You know, they could still have this phantasmal essence bucket pointing up to this, but this should be in this position, and everything else there should move over a little bit. Just feels like this page just needs just the tiniest little tweak. But aside from that, you know, like, it works fine. We could almost do this now too, but that's down the line. Anyway, we're getting distracted. Allegedly. I wonder if this has got EMC. It does. Does that work for everything? Does that mean that I've just got infinite power for like everything that I need? Huh. Also, Pug is fine. No need to save him. It's true. Lotus hits a 3-stream streak. How you doing, Lotus? Welcome back. I'm moving a water source block over close to my pedal apothecary because we do not have one over here. You know what I might do? I might just make a space. Do we have a magnet? Is that something that we can just make? Eventually. Eventually. And Aladdin Girl. Did I say Aladdin's Girl hits a 3-stream streak? No, I said Lotus hit a 3-stream streak. And Aladdin's Girl also hit a 3-stream streak. Should learn that too. Flowers Gladge. Oh, I almost just fell straight through the hole in the earth. Alright, so we're going to just check concrete. Okay, that's fine. And then concrete, I'll take all of that, please. G'day, AR. How was the appointment? I got done what I needed to get done. I was done with the spreadsheet. Oh, what's the spreadsheet? Like you need a builder's wand or something. There is the builder's, the building gadget. I don't think that there are builder's wands in here. But it's fine. I like to dig. I like to dig and build. All night cafe daily themes from 1 to 1200 plus. Dude. Then if I go back to here and I ask for a bucket. Right, now I should be able to say you, and then we can expand ever outwards in an ever increasing arc of Alright, so now we have infinite water close to our pedal apothecary and our flowers. Good stuff. I just had another thought with regards to EMC, because we could just grab, like, we could fill our inventory with concrete, because we have unlimited concrete, right? So we just fill that up and then we just put all of this away. And there's however many EMCs that just was. Hey, D-Rage. There's no concrete slab, so we can't make a concrete slab. That's fine. Alright, so let's have a look at then the alchemical chest. So that needs, that's any stone. So stone, we need a stone, a chest. Oh, it's not a stone, is it? It's 2 stone. I think it's that. And 2 iron. Iron. Alright, alchemical chests done. Save it. Now, if I were to make the energy condenser, I need 4 tablets and 4 obsidian. Luckily, we made... we made 4 tablets. We made tablets, and I'm pretty sure we had some obsidian too. We do! So we'll make that. Learn it. Apple. Did I? I already know the apple. Realized I did not give you an apple yet. Well, thank you. Ah, this doesn't actually help us, does it? Because if everything only has 1 EMC, then like I can't even take like something that's normally handy like an emerald and stick an emerald in there. Because all it's going to do is just exchange them. Alright, never mind. Anyway, oh well, it's a storage drawer for cobblestone. That's how we'll have to address that. That's fine. Should have thought of that. Now there's something that I haven't done on this page because it's not marked as complete. Oh, it's this guy. Right, okay, the Dreamwings. Never mind. Right, so we did that. The runic altar. I think that we stopped at the runic altar. Yes, we did that. So we're on this page and we've just done that. Okay, so the alchemy catalyst. Let's do some magic stuff. So I need mana powder, sun crystal token. Okay, so we'll start token of euphoria, which works much better if you spell it correctly. Then we need the mana diamond. One of these, one of these. It's a sun crystal and a gold leaf. Gold leaf, sun crystal, and a living rock. I don't really know what I'm doing. One, two, three, four, 5 items in there. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's something's missing. Three, 4, 5. What am I missing? Alright, I got the mana diamond and the mana other thing. Oh, it's the mana. Oh, yeah, okay, mana ingot. I see it. I see it. That guy. Mana steel. There we go. Alright, so now I could. Oop. Okay, it's happening. Thanks, Kira. Big Al is here. How you doing, Big Al? Could probably take this down now too. Now that we've learned lava. Not bad, you? Yeah, not bad. Can't complain. How are these guys doing? Yeah, still got plenty. You'll probably learn one of those flowers. Also, hi.
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia question. Sure, Numenal. Hi, Numenal. Let me just check. Okay, we've done that card, so we're up to this card. Alright, here we go. What kind of animal is April, the internet sensation who gave birth live on YouTube from a New York zoo in 2017? Never heard of her. 2017. A human. A giraffe. Aladdin's girl is correct. There we go. It was a giraffe. A Britney Spears. Right, anyway, while we wait for that, we can now also look at the Terra Plate. Oh, that. Alright, so we need several runes. So let's just look in our table. We have 3 runes available. But to make the agglomeration plate, we need 5. So there's water, air, mana, earth, and fire. So we need water and mana. That guy. Okay, so how do you make that? I need Frostia. Frostia. Okay, we don't have any. And oh, that was Rune of Water, and Rune of Mana needs Bastion Fruit. I feel like we have a Bastion Fruit. No, we don't. Annabella Jewel hits 15 streams in a row. Nice, Annabella Jewel. This thing's almost done. It is done. Now let's redirect these. Right, back to as you were. Let me learn this, lest we lose it through the floor. How you doing, Joe's Piggy? And that farming guy, welcome back. H-Potter got good news today. As I'm going deaf, my mom helped me find someone to teach my son, my mom, and myself American Sign Language for $10 a lesson. She's a certified ASL teacher. Dude, that's awesome. Wasn't manna bread in biblical times? Was it? I have no idea. Joe's Piggy with the crash there. Thank you for that. That farming guy is naughty. Very naughty. That's cool. I tried to learn sign language once, H Potter. I don't know why exactly, but I wanted to try to learn how to sign, and I couldn't. You know, I couldn't figure it out. And then part of it was that at the time I was in Australia, and Australian Sign Language and American Sign Language are not the same. They are different. Joe, I already played Stone Block 4. Been and done. We did it last week. Oh, look, well. Oh, well, I got the runes that I needed, so we don't need to worry about those then. Water. Oh, no. Modular router, puller upgrade, oak drawer. You missed it. I wouldn't say you missed anything. Wouldn't worry too much about it. It was not my favorite thing that I've ever done. Okay, so we got all 5 of those. I've got those 2, so I need a living rock and a sun crystal. Living rock, sun crystal. So I think what we're doing here is wrong. I think it would make more sense if we had like 2 of those going in one direction. And then say you, for example. Hey there, Pim, welcome back. Gonna make the mana splitter. Yeah. You know, I don't normally do Britannia, so this is all new to me. Or it might as well be. So we need 6 living rock. So 6 more, so 7 total. And then it was it mana steel? Yes. Mana splitter. Now this, maybe not there. This I can just shoot into this and it spreads it out on its own, right? If I remember correctly. Goes between the pools, yeah. It distributes for me. So I can go and and then and Maybe not. Maybe it does need to be down 1 lower. Pug heading to mobile, finally got done. 800 plus. Need to work on 800. No theme Thursday and Masterpiece Monday after it's done. Only 900. 1k to go. Oh, God. Hi there, Pim. It's basically got to be touching the pools. So that's out of range, essentially. But if it were like there, for example, then... Sort of feels like it's not doing anything, right? Like it should be doing something. Like that's doing stuff. That's now doing stuff. Oh yeah, hang on. 1. Yeah, I think Annabella's right. I actually think that these need to be like on the sides of it. Now, like when you said that, and I read it, I'm like, yeah, I think that's it. This can aim at that, but this pool needs to be there. So if I remove that, which is unfortunate because it had a lot of mana in it, like it would have to sit like that. And then you aim to there, and it spreads it that way. And in theory, because this is touching, it should also go in that direction too. We did it, chat. Why is this here though? What? That feels like that is in the wrong spot. Everything's linked. Okay, so we need all of the runes. That and 2 of these. So hopefully that means mana is being pushed into it. Doesn't look like it. Fine, but yesterday there was no electricity in my area in the Philippines due to super typhoon. Oh, this guy goes under. I'm glad I learned that. Catalyst. Yeah, you're right. I always thought it went under that thing. Called Ewan? Cyclone Ewan? Super Typhoon Ewan. I eventually, Big Al, might have figured that out. And I want one without the catalyst. There you go. Just like I planned. Okay, but it does not spread the mana that way, so I would still have to aim those at that. That seems a shame. And there isn't a way for me to get like the mana from these into here, right? Like I would have to just aim. Hi, Hermit. Hermit is nice. Okay, that is working. Slowly, but it is working. So we're getting ready to make that guy. So how about the Clayconia? So I think we're not sort of far from that. We need a Rune of Earth. Rune of Earth. Hermit stole your nice. Hermit yucked your yum. So I need 2 light grey petals. You're a light grey, aren't you? Still exhausted and traumatized and mentally and physically scarred from all my kitty drama. Kitty still on the mend though? I hope. Yeah, weird weather season, it's true. I got distracted, hang on. So we've done those. I need Mystical Grey and Mystical Cyan. On the men, yes, but they're all being difficult today and had to get up early to clean 2 times puke sites. Blah. Blah. Better you than me, Hermit. Yep. Hermit agrees. Alright, so that's done. Then we have the white. What I should be doing, maybe I'll learn the flower. We don't need to learn the flower. It's fine, just learn that. Oh, and I need that back so that we can put that there and do that. 2 of these. That makes these. Learned. You must unlearn what you have learned. These are cyan, so we need 1 of these. How you doing, Cosmic? Not common for them to have it during November. Nah, but you know. It's the way of the world at the moment, isn't it? Just weird things are happening. Oh, well. One short. There you go. Taken care of. Alright, so we want to learn one of them and keep that guy. So we need the grey. Do I have grey? I have light grey. Oh, there's grey. Yeah, we're good to go. Okay, so we're going to take those out. Moo, Cosmic Cube Keeper is naughty. I might do all of those. Moo, Learn. Zach Bacon, red stained glass. Learn. I feel like I've got more colors I need to find as well. How you doing, Quap? Welcome. I think we did just learn that. I don't think that we have brown or that or that. So let's do these one at a time. Who else is naughty? Zach Bacon is naughty as well. Everybody's naughty except for Hermit. Might as well learn that while we have it. Let's go and put this away. Decent. How's the Wiggly? Yeah, I'm doing too bad. I'm not doing too bad. Figuring stuff out. You know how it is. Rocking, rolling. All right, this thing here is just going to keep burning, so we don't need it strictly. Can be naughty. All right, we can access lava whenever we need it, so we don't need to worry about that too much. Oh, how's this doing? That's ready. So if I drop that, and then that, there we go. And we just got to redirect these back to the mana spreader. Mana Jake Pride. Oh, it gave me all my runes back. Hi, Arador. Arador _ Look at me doing magic. I have a nice relaxing voice. You hear it when it's not relaxed. Spark augment dominant. That feels like maybe they shouldn't have left that particular mechanic in. Oh, okay. I can get loot crates. Error, unknown crate. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, what do we get? More runes and upgrades. Huh, upgrades. Learn. The rest is ready to... okay, so we were looking at the... we did that, so we're looking at this. So I don't have grey. Grey petal, right? So we got the grey, we got the cyan, we got the light grey twice. We need a seed, a bucket of water, and a rune of earth. So there's a rune of earth we have. Seed. One seed. Zach Bacon did a potion of, looks like speed. It is speed. Alright, so you live in there, and then you, and you live in there too, and then this hopefully means we can... Oh, now it's nighttime. Thanks, Star. Functional flower. Rupees not included. Clay balls are produced by placing sand near a clay flower. Need to consume mana. So I guess this is how we get clay. I guess, having never used this, just I'll pop it here for now. Okay, it doesn't grow. Clay balls are produced by placing sand near a clay flower. Right, okay, so I need to put sand there. Thank you, Star, for making it daytime. We don't currently have a day-night cycle, so... yeah, so day-night switching is done manually by chat. Right, clay, another loot crate, and a planting station. Oh, that was kind of cool. Alright, let's make some clay into some bricks. Man, we're getting a lot of drawers and drawer upgrades. AR, 30 seconds of absorption. Light level. Yeah, I don't think there's any mobs. Who was that was naughty? That was AR is naughty. Yeah, there's no mob star, so nothing would happen with a light level anyway. Yeah, it just becomes nighttime, but nothing spawns. I've got like a completely dark room over there, and there's never been anything in it. Anything now? No. No, nothing in there. So much more open now. I might also remove this, because this is just kind of in the way. Alright, so we need 3 bricks. Brick. Do I have glass yet? I have some glass. It's not the glass I want. So we'll make some glass with sand. Guess who got released on good behavior and medical insurance purposes? It's MC is back. MC, I am glad to see you, dude. Welcome back. Welcome back, sir. Smooth stone. And then pot. I'm glad you're free. Were they able to fix your keyboard? Oh, that's a good question. Right, planting station, learned. So how does this thing work? Nature's aura, so this... Is it from... Oh no, it's for this mod. But it needs a nature's aura, I guess we put a seed in there. Recipes lookup. Ah, okay. Huh. Massive kidney stone attack and infection left for too long. Well, that's not good, sir, but hey, you're out. You're convalescing. These are all very important things. I feel like most of this stuff we don't really strictly need. I'm gonna have it just to have it. I don't need to eat that, but I'm gonna learn MC's cookie. Thanks, MC. And eat the cookie. Hopefully, since you're back with us, things are on the mend. Feeling better with the antibiotics. Nice. Just make sure that you don't stop taking them. Follow that course all the way through. Okay. So we did that. That gives us an eternal water block, infinite water source that can automatically output water to fluid containers. So that means that we could just put this next to the apothecary. Or not. We have pipes. We do have pipes. Maybe we could make a fluid pipe. Oh, we need cured rubber first. Okay, we're not at the point of making cured rubber yet. I have no idea how to make a Black Lotus. There's the Britannia book, right? There's if I go into here and look up the tome. Oh, whoops. My tome's empty. Let's get a new tome. Okay, so we'll delete that one and learn that one. And there's the Britannia book. Functional? It's not really functional, is it? It's not even a flora exactly. Black Lotus. Alright, an elusive flower by the name of the Black Lotus exists. However, it is not known to grow or reproduce. There are no known sources of the lotus at this time. It is known, however, that each bloom contains a good deal of concentrated mana that can be released by dissolving it inside a non-empty mana pool. Just throwing it in will do. Okay, so... But it doesn't grow, it can't be reasoned with, it can't be tamed. Okay, so it didn't seem to learn this book, but it did learn the Lexica Britannia. Oh, we got Laser IO here too. Interesting. Alright, back to the Lexica. So, yeah, welcome to Britannia, thanks. Lexica, yep, I'm reading that right now. Mystical Flowers, we've got those. The Petal Apothecary, we've done that. Your Daisy is done. Runic Altar is done. Terra Steel is next. Alright, Terra Steel. Terra Steel. Okay, so to make that, we put that and all of the runes of mana, all 5 of them, and an infused ingot on a Terra Steel agglomeration plane. Which I think means I could put this on here. Current structure of the Terra cohesive plate is incorrect. Oh yeah! Yeah, it needs blocks around it. Old please. I know it has like a shape. Like a 3x3 underneath it. Don't tell me. Let me find it. Okay, I know we had those, so I'm just getting that out of the way. Mana pool, mana spreader, mana tablet, mana star, pulse, mana spreader, sparks. Interesting, created from a combination of raw energy and mana. They can be placed only on a few specific mana containing or accepting blocks, notably mana pools. Certain blocks have the ability to harness mana from sparks. As of now, the use is sparse. Placing a spark over a mana pool and another over a nearby block that can accept it will allow the latter to access the former's reserves on demand. To remove the spark, simply sneak right click. Okay. So, let's do the sparks first. Okay, that can't go there. Right, now, I think I need 4 of these and 5 of these. I am incorrect. Quickly learn that just in case we didn't. Maybe that middle one is different. So there's a capsule for that. Capsules. Capsule. Oh my god. Alright, anyway, they're building back up. So that's the sparks. Mana spreader we've done. Mana pools we've done. Introduction to mana, yeah. Pulse mana spreader, no. Mana splitter we did. So none of those. Generating flora, yeah. Endoflame we've got. Lily. The next one we have is functional flora, sure. And we made the Clayconia. The Daffo Mill, natural apparatus. Alchemizing, we did that. Open crate we've done. The hovering hourglass, I know about that. Mystical items. No. Trinkets and accessories. I don't think we need any of these. Alphomancy. No. Miscellaneous. Mana drives. Challenges. Where is this thing? What thing? The thing that you use the... Oh. Never mind, we need to make that. Alright, well, let's start working through the quests. We'll do it the way that the book wants it. So we have to do this quest, right? This is the quest we're doing. So I need 20 dirt, 5 vivid pasture seeds. So that's just normal pasture seeds on an infusion altar. So that's grass. Grass we could probably do. Hey, here's some bone meal. Then, if I say shears, no, iron. I found it. It's right there. Thanks, Aradawa. I was hoping you'd find it before I did. Excuse me. Right. Oh, that's what we want. Whoops. You learn those, and that, and those, and then. Okay. So pasture seeds. Right, there's our 5 pasture seeds. Now we need to invivify them, so we'll do that over here. Way over here. Okay, I'll learn one just in case. Learned. So that is that done. So that's that. Okay, then we need scorched pasture seeds. So that's just via burning. So we need 5 pasture seeds. And a flint. Do I have a flint? No. How am I going to light a fire? My wife heard how you reacted to me just now and said, I guess it's a testament to how long we've been together that I know exactly what you just said to him. Yeah. It does seem that way. At least no one in the hospital worked for you. Had an app on Friday and they called that the special machine for my test was broken. Machine that goes ping. How do we get flint? Oh, gravel. Easy. Easy peasy, gravel. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And learn. Iron. Create. Learn. Burn. Learn. Oh, while we're in here, let's grab some dirt. That's not how you spell dirt. That is 20 dirt. So we got the top row. So next up we need infused pasture seeds, which is just pasture seeds in a mana pool. What are you doing here? Let's just check. If I look up pasture seeds today, we do have all the varieties. Okay. So that should be that done. Then we have mutated pasture seeds. Aha! Aha! Be gone till I am at the train station. No worries, Pim. Be safe. Okay, so we need the black lotus. Oh, I've got black lotus. That's alright, we can take 4 of those. And a... Oh no, that's not called a lotus. What's it called? I've just been making them. Pasture seed. So it's just 4 of them and a bucket of water. Okay. Wait. Here, learn that. Bucket. Mutated pasture seeds. Let's learn one of them. Okay, so that's done. So now we need cascading archwood and the leaves. Who's that? Mastercrafter is naughty. Okay, so we need to get archwood saplings. Do we have any archwood? I have vexing. How did we get that? There was a quest early on that got us this. I need to try and find it. Or did we buy it? Anyone remember off the top of your head? I don't recall. Brilliant fibers. Because if I look at recipes, I just get like a flourishing archwood. So those recipes are squircular. Go to the Misty Forest. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, they were everywhere in the Misty Forest. What streak is one? No. MC no. Oh, hey, wait. My God. I have to start a new one. This is what we need. These archwood saplings, which are everywhere. Careful, there are hostile mobs in the Misty Forest. They are everywhere. I used to go to the Misty Forest till I took an arrow to the knee. Alright, so we have... There are... Oh! Pomegranate. There's 4 colours, right? No, we're going back to capsules. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we need blue. Blue? Blue. Here's a blue. There's Aroha. Hi, Aroha. Right, somewhere over here is our portal. Here it is. Alright, we need to mark this portal somehow. Let's do it with... Maybe let's not do it that way. Do that. You just flew in from town and boy, are your arms tired, your wings tired. No reason it can't look like at least semi-pretty, right? Oh wait, hang on, I can do this. That. Could also learn these. Oh, wait a second. I need the leaves as well. Ow. What happened? Oh, Taliano. Straight on the ball. Different site today, I noticed. They've gone back to the old one. Is it still at the same time? Yeah, same time. What the... Hey, get out of it. Get out of it. Didn't even read it. Yeah, I just saw it out of the corner of my eye. I was like, oh, that's not the same site as normal. Stupid bots. Oh, speaking of stupid bots, Mastercrafters' medical woes continue with another hospital visit and antibiotic treatment, while their keyboard woes persist. Meanwhile, they're off to explore the misty forest, but not before mourning the loss of their watch streak. Benjamin gave me a crimson stem. Oh, you get out of it, you punk. Might have to make a better sword than this. A better sword. Maybe this would look better this way. Maybe not. Oh, well. Well. Oh. Yeah, if these things ever figure out how to walk upstairs. Ooh. Get him, H. Potter. Yeah, get him. Yes. Get the aggressive dogs as well. Oh, never mind. They magicked themselves away. I'm wondering if I break the outside edge of this, it'll mess up the portal, so I don't want to do that. But maybe, do we have any flowers out here? Look at H. Potter busying themselves. Well, they were anyway. All right. Now we have many things we can learn. I think I need two. Is it two of each? Hang on. Hold, please. One leaf, two logs. One leaf, two logs. Okay, so it's always one leaf, two logs. So we'll save one of each leaf. So I don't think we need the saplings. Crimson stem was a gift. Who are you? Who are you?
You didn't say the magic word.
Who are you? You know, SB4 isn't all that great when Mr. Wiggly prefers to play a magic mod pack over it. Correct. Say no more. It's true though, and like I'm actively like participating in the magic portion. Oh, I need luminizer. All right, so we need this guy, which looks easy enough. 4 times mana pylons, which looks easy enough. And 4 times luminizer, which also looks easy enough. I think we might even have the glowstone. Let's check glowstone. We do. So I'll take those, and we need 4 sparks. Pim is back. Welcome back, Pim. Okay, can learn that. So we got 4 luminizers. So you're done. So we just need the mana pylons. So let's get 2 gold, 2 mana steel, 1 mana diamond. Gold. 2 of those. Make that. Learn that. The mana pylon. Okay, so that should be everything, I think. Let's check. Oh, hang on, we haven't made the framed blocks. Or the vexing archwood logs. And then, was it living wood planks? Planks. Alright, so this should be this quest complete. Collect, and we'll put this over in... Oh, hang on, no, we'll grassify the land first. Grass. So now I think what we might do is we might build a building gadget, because I think that... Oh, hang on. Building. That guy. Okay, so that's 4 iron. Iron, 4 of these. Lapis, there was 2. There was 2 redstone. And I think there might have been only 1 redstone. 2 diamonds. So now I say I want to build you. It was the lapis that we had too many of. We'll learn that. We'll go and see if we can charge this somehow. Can you charge this? No. Okay, charger. We do have charging options. Oh, we can't make that at all. So I can make this, but I can't charge it with anything. Okay, battery. No. We have a charging gadget. Charging rune. I'll check for energy cell next. I got a charging station from Pneumaticraft. Great. No, it doesn't look like there's a charging gadget. I probably could have just looked for gadget. Template manager. Alright, the next one is cell. I don't think just dire things is in here. Yeah, no dire. Cell. The thing is that like this is the creative energy cell. So in theory this has got power in it, right? So we've got power to burn. It's just using it to actually charge a thing. So we're looking specifically for something that will hold power for us. Like an energy hopper from power. Maybe. I'd have to start power like completely. But this is all of the powers, like the cells that I have access to. Induction cell. Battery, you just get the little portable batteries from power. Let's look at energy hopper. Stripped dark oak wood from eye lurking, thank you. And naughty. I mean, this is not too bad. Thinker's workbench we can't make. Day 3, time for RF. It's right there. I got heaps of it. Why not energy cube from mech? We'd have to start mechanism like completely. We'd need steel and all that sort of stuff. RF. It's energy. Energy. I'm gonna have to do this by hand again, aren't I? I do want to replace like all of the ground with grass. You know, like each time we move into a new square or it is Aradao, right?
3 are just subscribed for 33 months.
Nerd Gamer.
For the furnace. Also, good evening.
Nerd Gamer, yes, there is an augment for the furnace, and it is fully augmented. But thank you very much. 33 months, Nerd Gamer. 33 months. And welcome to you. The funky little furnace there, it's an optical illusion, Master Crafter. It appears to be just a furnace that's hanging in the air, but it's actually a huge furnace. Calories are energy too. Try to charge your phone with that. Nice. Yeah, so you put another furnace in here and it speeds everything up. So this furnace is as fast as it can possibly be. It is also a massive optical illusion and quite confusing. Yeah, so we can't make this because we can't make steel yet. And we need ferrognetic mixture to move from there. Hey.
Gal 607 gifted a sub to Cup Mob 4.
Oh, Cop Mob. Big Al with a 3-month tier 1 sub to Cop Mob. 3 months. Thank you very much, Big Al. Thank you so much. It's the same 3 mobs this time too. That's kind of rare. What did Aroha say? Italian is just sad he's not playing MC, yeah. Can't even play with me on in the background. He has to work. Skills. Alright, not that one. The green topped one next to the storage drive. This one. Oh, this one. This is an aura grinder. So instead of using hammers to grind like cobble down to sand and stuff like that, you put them in this machine instead. Also, I had to build a Mega Bloks Evoli on the weekend. Had to. But yeah, this one here looks like, you know, if you don't look at it like full on, it just looks like you're standing close to a furnace just hanging in the air. Until you get like, oh, no, that's not what's happening at all. That's very strange. That's very strange, very strange. I'm gonna dump that sword for a diamond one. While I remember. And I would like to see if I learn it. Yeah, okay, so before it has durability, you can learn it. As soon as it starts using durability, then you're stuck. Okay, so let's have another look. Energy. So these are our energy options. I could probably actually make the exchanging gadget. That would make more sense. So that was 1 diamond, 2 diamonds, 2 lapis, 1 redstone, and 4 iron. And learn it. Oh, and I need to put that guy away. Okay, oh, building gadget. Oh, hello. I guess the other one that we could make is the copy-paste gadget. And look, here's the template manager. What's that for? That is for learning in the transmutation tablet. I was hoping that was a charger of some sort. Let's just have a quick look through. We'll get factory manager, XNet. Is it worth looking into XNet? Aroha snoring and falling. Don't snore fall. That would be snoreful if you fell down and hurt yourself. Energy hopper, dielectric. Oh, we can't make the dielectric paste. Okay, so energy hopper's out. Neared is naughty. I'm tempted to do the crash item with the points you have. Do it. Go for it. I dare you. I dare you to do it. Oh, there's draconic stuff here. Still a twinge of pain from the kidney/bladder area, but tolerable. Tolerable. Alright, you asked for it. Alright. Has Wigglo been a good boy? Wiggly's been on his best behavior so far, trying to keep up with his Kiwi host's Minecraft mastermindedness. Pim, thank you for the crash. Argus is here as well. Welcome, Argus. So I fixed Ask. Obviously, that's back and working. Anyway, we're still looking to make some sort of charging arrangement. This does seem like the best one, right? Like the energy cell. But we can't do that. Can we make this guy? This only needs steel. But falling is fun. Mr. People. So the bot doesn't know who's in chat. Energetic infuser. Does not have a recipe. Redstone flux cell needs rubber. Energy condenser. Got the energy cables. I think you're not supposed to be doing this at this point, I guess. It's a cozy crew, the Kiwi Squad, Sparkles, Pony Pones, Blockbuster Bob, and yours truly, Wigglybot. Let the pun-filled shenanigans begin. Pretty much no one from that list is available. What do we do here? How are we going to charge this thing? Steel's the hardest part. We need steel dust, which we could metallurgically infuse, which means... Oh, you need... What? You need basic control circuits to make a metallurgic infuser. Huh? Okay. That seems a little circular. So we can't make that guy. Energy input from Mierno. if we look up, oh, hang on, we just to double check, these are the batteries we have available to us. In order to make these, we need steel. Glazed terracotta from Neard, the very weird. Thank you, Neard. What else? That's fairly cheap, but actually getting energy into it. Like if I look up charge, right? So what do we have under charge? We have, these are from Blood Magic. That's Mana Storm charge. Those are also Elementium. Yeah, we're not ready for that. Standard charger won't help. Flux controller. That means getting into the flux networks, which we're probably a little bit far away from. With that charging module. Energy discharger. Energetic infuser, which doesn't have a recipe. And Tinker's Workbench. So Tinker's Workbench feels like the closest thing this might work. But right, see, that's just glass, that's just planks. Everything is fine here. But the redstone flux cell needs an induction smelter. Induction smelter needs all of this stuff. Oh, you need redstone flux to make that. So the other one is the assembly room. 64 matter balls. Which needs a matter condenser. Yeah, so this stuff is all way down the line. So I guess we just got to do digging the old-fashioned way. What about a wand? Oh, we can make a wand, I guess. All right, never mind. So sticks. I need 2 sticks, and I need a diamond. Probably could have checked for this a while ago. 2 sticks and a diamond. Diamond wand. Learn the wand. Dig a hole. I'm gonna put it here because then it's between the mana stuff. We don't need any of that. We got infinite that. A Matterhorn? That's right. What's a Matterhorn? Alright. MC asks, should we duct tape pillows to each side of the accident-prone and falling Aroha's ducks? What does the bot say? It says, time for some DIY safety measures. I think a few extra pillows around Aroha's ducks will make them bounce like a kiwi in a bouncy castle. Just hope they don't get too comfortable. Okay, that's not too painful. And then this thing. This is 7 by 7 by 7. Okay, so let's try and figure out where we want this to go. There's 1, 2, 3. So it's only 3 in each direction. Pug Matt is one of Mr. Wiggly's favorite regulars in the chat. There you go, Pug. So if that's 7 by 7 by 7, we want it to be close to the edge, but not right on the edge. So there's a 1 gap. So 1, 2, 3. So we'd want it to land there. How you doing, Yegan? Welcome. Jagan. Nope. There. Spark. Is that too far? That's probably too far, isn't it? Which means... Which means I made a mistake. I made a mistake by putting this here. Anyway, so where was that? So that's to make terrasteel. So to make terrasteel, I need the runes and an infused iron. So rune, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't need 64 of each. Oh, I grabbed 2 waters, and then I'll put both the waters back. Good. Rune of water. Okay, so we got the 5 of those, and then we need the iron, this guy. Should be something like a mana relay. Oh man, a relay. Oh. Okay, it's not called a relay. Or it's not called a mana relay. Hang on, I have the book. Mana manipulation. Sparks. So I'd have to... Because I have a spark on here. And a spark over here. But is this too far away? And how do you know? Do I have to rebuild this thing? Because I built it too far away. This is taking forever, by the way. Just top up our charcoal supplies. 12 blocks range. Okay, so we're well out of that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ugh. Ugh. So let's have a look at the sparks then. Spark. Corporeal Spark. Master Corporeal Spark. Creative Corporeal Spark. So sparks, it says though that sparks can only live on certain blocks. Right, so it won't live there. Sparks I have in the EMC table, yeah. So those are pretty easy. I could grab another agglomeration plate and put that like in between. But that is incorrect. Please check the cohesive plate mission for more information. So that would suggest that this doesn't do anything. A mana pool would have been cheaper. I mean, all EMC in this pack is 1. Everything is 1 EMC. I want a mana pool. Right, well, luckily, I've already learned a mana pool, which is also 1 EMC. Put that on the same line. That should be... Like, that should bridge that gap. Yeah, see, like, if I... Like, here's a creative energy cell, right? That feels like that should be worth a lot. 17,091 EMC. 17,090. Everything is 1 EMC. So you get pixie dust for the spark augments. They're not that useful. Gotcha. Okay, well, let's try and get this guy working anyway. I have no idea how this is supposed to work. Do I need to link these somehow? Oh, okay, they appear to be linked. Okay, now everything appears to be linked. Fluffy with the dark oak log. Thank you, Fluffy Bunny. Where's the crystal? Dude, I have no idea what I'm doing. No idea what I'm doing. I've never done this before. What crystal? Structure isn't complete. That structure there, that's straight out of a capsule. That should be exactly what it needs. Hey, Feral Fozzie. We tried turning it off and on again. A mana spreader until the augment. That won't make it over there. Like we just spent a bunch of time making the pieces that are needed for the structure to make the terrestrial agglomeration plate. So this, for this pack, this is the recipe to make this work. Yeah, everything is incorrect. So something is wrong with the link, right? So that is linked to that. That is linked to that. So those are linked together, or they seem to be. Does the mana pool have to be pointing outwards? Like, do they have to be going that way? That doesn't do anything, does it? What if I said you... Please. Okay, so for now, you do that. And then I'll disconnect that. And I'll reconnect that. And then I'll say you... Oh, they're still linked. Put an augment on the spark. Nope. I've done nothing. Huh. JI shows a terrestrial crystal above the plate in the middle of the structure. Hang on. Let me... So this is Terra Steel. So we're just going to bookmark Terra Steel. This is JEI. Shows a terrestrial crystal above the plate in the middle of the structure. Does it? Oh, and JEI. Botania. Excuse me. Right-click the terrestrial plate. Third page. Under uses for this guy. Multi-block info. Interesting, because this is nowhere near where we're up to. Like, in the quest book, we haven't even unlocked any of this stuff yet. These are pointing outwards from here, so we would finish this and then we would get into that stuff. But like literally, like the terror plate needs a structure to work, right? Right, so you have to in order to make that, you go to this page, the capsules page, and you collect all of this material, which we did, and that gives you the one-use terrestrial agglomeration altar, which we made, and you throw that out here, blip, like that, and then you're supposed to make the terror steel. Hey, Glammy. So I think, firstly, I put this in the wrong spot. According to Reddit, you cannot transfer between pools without augments. Only exception is the agglomeration plate. Summoning Hero Brian again. Hero Brian. Mr. Wiggles, the world ended last time. Yeah. It'll happen again too. Mana pools outside of the structure. I'd have to make a whole mana setup though, right? Like this isn't going to be enough, and this isn't going to be enough. They're going to have their own sort of structure doing that. Oh, a mana tablet. That's true. I forgot that was a thing. Mana tablet. And relatively cheap. Okay, so diamond, we have that. Living rock. I'll just grab a stack for now because they are very cheap. And a tablet. Learn those. We don't really need those. How far are they? Sparks only have a range of 12. So this one here is like 6 blocks. 6. And this one, 4, 5. That's about 6 as well. So there was like 13 blocks in between. Alright, see you, Pim. Have a good day. Don't you just put a spreader on top of the pool and it will draw from it and go wherever you aim it? I could try it. About the only thing we haven't tried. Oh, I haven't learned a spreader. You, come with me if you want to live. Let's learn... Oh, hang on. I should have learned that one. This one's faster, right? The Gaia mana spreader is faster. Or has more capacity or something. 1,000. 6,400. Alright, I'm gonna just borrow you briefly. Hold, please. I should learn that anyway, but then I should also learn that one. And then we say mana spreader. Give me 3 of these. So what we'll do is we'll set these back up. And then we'll pop that there. And then put these into bind mode, and I say you to there. Oh, where are you going? Do I aim this at the plate? Yes? Okay. So now we want to link you and you. No, you and you. You and you. You and you. You and you. You and you and you and you. Right, now, you aim not there. Nope. You aim there. You there. You there. Okay, so they're doing their thing. These sparks as spreaders can't deliver enough mana. But we just got told that we can't do sparks. Like sparks don't... You can't transfer between pools without augments. So we can't transfer. I hate this mod. Need to place pools closer. Oh, I'm with you, Mr. Wiggly. But it's a tech mod. This is not a tech mod. I swear this diversion has a reason. Can you make a cake? You're thinking of the Kekamurus? No. Maybe. Hang on. Because there's a thing to summon an animal. Where was that? Like we made this structure over here to summon animals with. So if I say cow, no. I need a rune of earth and a spirit of birthing. Hang on. Rune of earth, and then a spirit of birthing. So in theory, if I drop those, should get a cow. Cow. Bucket. Let's learn the milk. Now we have wheat. Sugar cane. If I had honey bottle or sugar cane. Looks like I can't get sugar cane. MC and Argus returned and Duck went to bed early. Did Duck go to bed already? Did I miss that? Say throw TNT at it and let's go on and explore. If only there were things to explore. Argus! Good to see Argus. Block of sugarcane. Planting station with sugarcane. Can be purchased in small shop of the... Aha! Welcome! Small shop. You can buy some items with emerald blocks. I need to... Hang on. Emeralds. Pretty crazy. This has the same EMC as that, but there you go. All right, so let's go back to the quest book. We'll say you, I'll submit that. I would like sugarcane. There's a sugarcane. Those look like some funky characters, Pug. Matt, I think you might be trying to get a rise out of me with all those accents, but they're just a bunch of Unicode junk. Anyway, back to the important stuff. Still doesn't know. Only 14 minutes till Mr. Wiggly stream starts. Actually, why am I doing that? I could just learn it. Learn. Okay, so now we can say sugar cane. Sugar. Did that not say that I could? Oh, I need the crumbling catalyst. That's fine. 1-to-1 is fine. Alright, so we learned that. Now we need a chicken. Wait, let me see. Trying to break it, but why are you trying to break it? Okay, so sheep is fairly cheap. Wow, how many times does sheep come up? It's already broken. I break it myself constantly. Chicken. So chicken needs a rune of air and a spirit of birthing. Rune of air. Spirit of birthing. Buy the egg. Wait, oh, there's my cow. I was like, where did the cow go? Alright, so we have a chicken, but we'll just let that run because Aradao says you can buy the egg in the small shop. Oh, I just saw the egg there too, yeah. What else can we get? Let's just have a look. So we can get sunflower, sugarcane, cocoa, netherwort, glowberries, sweet berries, warp fungus, crimson fungus, brown and red mushrooms, kelp, carrot, bamboo, string, blaze rod, white wool, drigme spawn egg, starbuncle, whirly sprig, feather cactus, chorus flower, leather egg, pumpkin seeds, melon seeds, snowball, spider eye. Egg. Alright, you get to live for a while. Let's learn the egg. So now if I say mulk. I need 3 mulks. I need 2 sugars. I need a egg. And I need 3 wheat. This would be the worst cake ever. Before I remember the list of people in chat, I removed that. Yeah, I removed. It doesn't have a memory anymore. That's gone. Cake. 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 Alright, so then we need the cakey Mirus. This guy. Kekamarus. Ooh, hello. Actually, that's not that bad, is it? Rune of Gluttony and pixie dust. The rest of that's not terrible. Orange. I don't think I have orange flower. I do not have orange flower. EMC's one using blaze rod as fuel makes more sense. I mean, yeah. Let's look at the rune of gluttony. That's a rune of winter and a rune of fire. Rune of winter needs a cake and snow. This deal's getting worse all the time. Snow. Was snow in the shop? Yes. And then let's get a blaze rod, I guess. I guess we can put the cakes back for now. I'll keep 1. You can have those 2. Then blaze. Can't hurt, right? Let's see if they actually pick it up. Oh, yep. Middle one got one. And there you go. All right. Okay. So that's done. The Kekamarus, right? So we want to make... well, how do you make pixie dust? We have to have that. Okay. So we can't make the Kekamarus yet. So we'll stick a pin in that one. Silicon steel blocks, ME controller. Wow. Yeah, that like this guy is so far down the line. We may as well just remove it. Let's see. Can we make the hand of time now? Yes, we can. Okay, so let's get into that. Gold. Oh. a random emerald block. Thank you, Dope Dead. I'm going to put that away and keep those. Quite fitting. Yeah, just the timing of that. Almost too perfect. Okay, so clock is done. So the Hand of Time is an offering to the gods. I need a spirit of calling. Calling. Coal blocks, 80 burn time. Got it. Alright, Hand of Time. So that was one that we tried to do. So the Dream Wings needs a token of undying friendship. Why did I just make this then? Why did I make this? Oh, that was to make the time in a bottle. Okay, that's fine. We'll just learn it. Right, so Dream Wings needs token of undying friendship. So I need 2 gold leaf, 2 ingot of the skies. 2 of these. I need a gold block. I've forgotten what I need. Two gold leaf and a token of joy. Token of joy. 2 gold leaf. Alright, there's my token of undying friendship. And then the Dream Wings is another offering, so I need another spirit of calling. So we'll biff this on the plate, and then run away. And then it shall just appear. Bling. There it is. Chapter complete. Grants creative flight when worn. Oh. They do give creative flight. Look at me flying creatively. Awesome. Okay, we finished a chapter. Also, that gives us a loot crate, which is stuff that we don't need. Yeah. Glad to pay for all my subs 6 months in advance. I either need to get my washer fixed or need to replace it. Oh no. Oh no. If you were in this part of the world, there is a place that I would be able to recommend to you to buy a cheap new one with a good warranty on it, but that's not going to help you, unfortunately. Wasabi and soy almonds. Let's have another look at the arboreal extractor, because I think the only thing that we really need now is the plate. Which we could do by crushing with an anvil. I think that could work. Not running, but making some ungodly noises. Ooh. Blue diamond ones? A brand? And okay, so we need how many for this? 3, 4, 5, 6 iron plates. So I will take, let's do 16. And then we need to drop an anvil on them. So you guys live there, and then that becomes, I got 6. Actually, I only really need 1, right? Like if I can learn plate. That's done. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So then I need the crucible. That guy. So let's construct our recipe. Then we needed that bucket, and a redstone comparator. Hang on, comparator needs nether quartz. Okay, lapis, we can do that. Lapis. So one of these will make It's not this one, right? It's this one. Yeah. Okay, and then learn quartz. Then we need redstone torches and stone. That's not how you spell stone. That's how you spell stone. Learn it. Make it. Right, so these are rubber wood. One of my previous employers used to keep them available in the break room for snacks. That needs fuel in it. Blaze? Not blaze. Oh, hang on. Coal block. Nope. Charcoal? Coal. Nope. Extracts fluids from adjacent trees. Use fertilizer to boost production. Put down the axe. That is rubber wood, yeah. Alright. Does it need a lever? Lever. Just very slow by default. Should be doing something though, right? Like even very slow, it should like have 1 in it by now. Yeah, so sided, like you can see. Hang on. Did I learn it? No, I didn't. Okay, so let's say arboreal extractor. Let's get a whole bunch of them. So you can see it does have a side. So if I place it all the way around in all directions. So they're all facing into the middle. They should be doing something by now. But maybe it's the tree. Maybe it doesn't like rubber. Oh, it's a thermal tree. Let's test it with a different sapling. Bone meal in instead of coal. Oh, see, that one's something happened. That was interesting. Okay. So any other face facing into it. See, this one's got 290 in it. 290, 290, 0, 290. And these ones are all still zeros. So, yeah, see, okay. They've got to face sideways, I guess. Benjamin with a green glazed terracotta. That matches that emerald block just nicely. So what are we extracting here? Resin from this one, and this should be rubber. Latex. Okay, well, we figured that out. It's you just can't face that face towards the machine. So when I placed it the first time, it would have been fine. Dapper kitty, making it nighttime, thank you. wonder if I'd like wasabi and soy sauce. Oh. Aradauer is naughty. So do they they should continuously just pull fluid out, right? We need rubber before we can make the fluid pipe. Mechanical pipe needs steel. Hey, I'm standing in the middle of it. Water. Run. Who got me? Aradauer with the Pokemon win. Amos, we're not making porridge. We've been over this. Okay, they're chugging along. All right, so I'll put that away and we'll get a bucket ready. Because they're all ready, they'll fill up very quickly. Then we just need to figure out what do we do with latex. So rubber. So that rubber, you just make it. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So we just need these to hurry up. I forgot we have this, and it's got infinite time in it. Cheating? It's not cheating. It's a game mechanic. It's meant to happen that way. Alright, so give me some rubber and a redstone, and then we want to make a pipe. Pipe wrench is still pretty easy. I need two stickles, two sticks, and flint. And then what was the thing in the fluid pipe? So it's 2 empty buckets. Don't need those extractors anymore. That's right. Oh hey! Whoa boy! Dapper Kitty!
Kitty just cheered 500 bits.
Thank you for 500 bits! Meow attack! Look, hi! Thanks for 500 bits, Dapper Kitty. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I've got wither. Oh. H. Potter is naughty. Oh. Ah. Hey. Oh, we got one. Oh, okay. Really in the mood for some salt and vinegar chips, but it's too late to snack. Salt and vinegar chips. Is that everyone? I think that's everyone. Thank you, Dapper Kitty. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Pipe. Wrench. Fluid. Pipe. Learn both. Okay, pipe. So I want that and that. Put those away. Now, let's check. First thing, I want to see if this works. No. No. Dang. I thought that would work. There's a flower that you can get. Oh, I haven't done the bottom, that's true. Nope, that does not look like that is connecting to the bottom either, no. I remember that time you had two people give you 1,500 bits at the same time, then you got raided. That was funny. Yeah. Yeah, that was a great time. Can't think of anything that is like a water block in it. I guess what we could do is we could pump the fluid out of here. Our modular router would do it. That's a good point. Let's try that. Sarcasm detected. What? Sarcasm? Me? How can you say that? Not a tank, it doesn't accept fluids. But you bucket stuff into it. And I know that you can fill these up automatically because I have done that before. I was just hoping that you could do it using the eternal water block, which specifically says infinite water source that can automatically output water to fluid containers. So I was hoping it would just pop in there. It doesn't. Then I thought, I'll try and see if it will pipe across. It also doesn't pipe across. Okay, so I need, let's see, modular. We need like a activator? Not an activator, right? It's like a player module. Maybe not a player module. Fluid module? What does that do? Yeah, see, Morland, that's why we were testing it. Just to see what it did do. Trivia question. Which Yosemite Peak did Alex Honnold reach without ropes in 2017? An incredible feat captured in the documentary Free Solo. El Capitan is correct. Mount Everest. Transfer into router. I might try and make this guy. Fake player block in this pack? Oh, I doubt it. Fake. Nope. Nothing with fake. I guess, I need something that would just interact, right? So an activator module might work. I'd need two of these, one to one side, one to the other. How often do I use that thing? Probably not often enough to worry about it, but just the fact that the there's that thing sitting right next to it, and I can't use it, it frustrates me. So I want to use it. Yeah, that's what we're doing with the modular router. So we're going to try the activator module. So I need a dispenser. In order to do that, we need a bow, which means we need string, which we don't have, right? So we're going to get an emerald block. And I know that if we go back into here, and we did that. And that wants us to make the other pipes. So we got to go back to the welcome page, into here, submit that, and then buy a string. Thank you, string. Okay, so string, I need 3. I need sticks. Oh, I need to open these. Diamond upgrade. Hi there, Klein. Welcome back. Boat, redstone, cobble. How's your world or server? It is running. Dispenser. Right, I need 2 dispensers. 4 redstone, a lever, a blank module. Blank. So I need a blank module. I need a lever. Need a quartz. And 4 redstone. Right, so make one of these. Go. Done. Learn it. Get a bucket. Alright, so this is configure. I want to go to the right side with an empty bucket. Then, I want to grab that. And this one, I want to click on the left side with a water bucket. This is a single player game. Oh, I blacklisted it. Whitelist. There we go. And then change that to whitelist. So that should just automatically get a water bucket and put it into there. There you go. We did it. Now, we may never use this thing again, but should we decide to, there it is. I did it. Wool. Blank. Cyan. Way ahead of you, MC. Ashley can sleep. The world didn't explode. Oh, but you know what else didn't happen? It didn't become daytime. We're locked in on a nighttime cycle forever. Okay, back to this. Right, we were doing these, so we need item pipes and energy pipes. Oh, thank you. Daytime. So redstone. So we only have the one redstone, really. Let's fix that. So I need 2 of these. I need 6 of the rubbers. And 1 single redstone. And then we make that guy. And just out of interest, I just want to see, does this connect to that? No. So the pack is meant to be just played like in daytime at all times. That's just the way that the pack's made. So I'm not worried about that not changing. Second dropper. And then it was the redstone in the middle. Yeah, okay. 1 redstone. We'll make that. Oh, hang on. I see. I've got those in there. And those in there. And those in there. And those and that and that and that. Nope. Okay, the rest of that is stuff that we can't learn, so we'll put those away. And then we should have that quest complete, which gives us all of that. Open the box, more stuff we don't need. They obviously want us to automate as much as possible, but we Right, those are done. So that gives us that. So that pushes us back into this, the Terra Steel again. Terracotta, hang on, we could do that. Clay. Hi, giant furnace. Oh, that's... okay. There you go. Grab that. Equivalent integrations? I don't think it is. No. Right, task complete terracotta. That's done. So then we get the baked potato and a green dye. Green dye should be easy enough. There's a green. Green dye. Grab. Learn. Then it's basically just food. Linking A2 and Project E would be really handy. Yeah. Yeah, I tried looking for like the EMC link and stuff before. I even like I built this chest specifically to try to generate more EMC sort of automatically, and then I realized everything's one, so this isn't going to help. You know, but like I can just grab all of that and just stick it in my table. But with everything being one EMC, then you know there's nothing that you can stick in here to convert it to that makes it go faster. Applied E. I'm gonna say no. If I just say EMC, okay, antimatter relays. Client star, but I think a client star is still going to be worth one because everything is one EMC. Oh, except for that, which has quite a lot. But like, yeah, making this Mobius fuel, right? Mobius fuel needs Eternalist fuel. Eternalist fuel needs dark matter. Dark matter needs red matter. Red matter needs that ingot. Fluix mana pool. Fluix mana pool. So this guy. Oh wow, we need to do the whole shebang. Shebang. Oh, I don't have pick up mobs. These are still quite slow though, aren't they? Even like that, they're still quite slow. Anyway, what about these? So we got lapis ore, coal, diamond ore, emerald ore. Oh, so you can make all of those into ores. That's interesting. Music disc net. What about this guy? Memory matrix. What on earth? Yikes. Okay. How do you get a black lotus? Is it just something you just find? Oh, created by throwing a mystical flower into the void. Right. I figured it out. So are these mystical flowers? Yep, they are. Right, we need to make a void. Here's one. Maybe I need to be closer to the void to do that. Oh, maybe not. Six Black Lotus and a more automation stuff. Nice. Okay, so we can't really do anything with that. Yeah, this is now our bottleneck is Terra Steel. So let's look at then the Lexica. Hi, Carpy. So we need to see generating flora. So the Dandelion is not recommended for the faint of heart. Let's not do that. Carpy gave me a random acacia button. Thanks, Carpy. The Etropinium. That's TNT. Gormarillus, that's the one that eats stuff, right? It eat any food items it finds in a small area and turns them into mana. It only digest a single food item at any given time, outputting mana when it's done. Acacia needs to activate some redstone, just in case you were wondering. Actually, MC, you raised a good point there. That could speed things up over here a bit, right? Morning, y'all. And Wiggles. Oh. Whatever I did, Emron, I'm sorry. May as well give you a creative mana pool. May as well. Who was that? That was Emeron is nice. The problem is, if I do this, this one in the back's going to get blocked, isn't it? It's not going to be able to... Oh, it can. Okay. Hey, Emeron. Welcome in. Lotus. I'll grab 2 stacks. Alright, so they should all be full. Right, surely that would speed it up a bit, right? Or is it still a 5-minute craft? and the iron that guy. Let's see what happens. I mean, that's pretty sweet. It does look pretty sweet. There you go. I figured it out. I made Terra Steel. Welcome to the Terra Steel. Right, done. More rooms. More routers. Okay, so that's done. Then we have to make the Elven Gateway Core. So there's a capsule for that. So we'll go back to the capsule page and we want to make this capsule. So we need an Elven Gateway Core. Elven Gateway Core. We need 8 living wood, which we can get. We need glimmering living wood, which we can get pretty easy. So we'll do that first. Living wood we should have. There's living wood and some glowstone. We'll do that. Learn that. Need 3 of those. And I think it was 8 of these. So we need 1 more. I need a Spirit of Calling. Do I have a Spirit of Calling? Yes. So a Spirit of Calling, a Sun Crystal, Terra Steel, Rune of Mana. Oh, pressed the wrong button. Rune of Mana, Terra Steel. What happened? Proceeds to store loot into storage, not tablet. Did I do that again, did I? I did again. Whoops. Okay, so there's 5 things that go around that. I need 1 more living wood. That's 4 things. Terra Steel is the other one. So those 5 things go onto an agglomeration dude. Oh, even that one's doing it. Incoming chat message. Mr. Wrigley's stream is a morning build session with players discussing mods like AE2, Project E, and Applied Energistics. They're also struggling to figure out spark range for the Fluix mana pool. Elven Gateway Core. Okay, so that is done. So we got those 3. I need 2 mana pools and 2 Natura pylons. They seem mostly easy enough. What are these called? Mana pylon. I need 2 of these. I need the Terra Steel. I will learn that one. I think I need 6 of these. And infused iron block. Learn. Okay. Infused iron block again. So now I should be able to make that guy. Two of these and 2 mana pools. Nice. Have a problem with time zones or such? My bot. When does the stream start? Off-air Q&A is disabled. Next stream in 22 hours and 13 minutes. What? Wow, that's really badly wrong. What did you buy? What you've been smoking? You're referring to Mr. Wiggly's smoke in Minecraft. Just a modded block, not for snacking. There you go. It's official. Right, Elven Gateway Core. I got another Gaia Mana Spreader and some Living Rock. Click to view the Alpine Portal Capsule. That guy. Alright, so we want to submit, 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 submit. Capture. And then I guess we could just put this anywhere, really. Like, what size is it? This is a 5x5x5. Done. And then if we say Lotus. Yeah, I like the idea of the capsules is really good. You know, not having to wait for anything. You know, you build the materials, you get the materials, and then it builds everything for you. I do like that. Okay.
You didn't say the magic
Go on a
word.
9-day full fueled by fever hiatus, and you give up on this before taking a magic pack. Then I have the fever or you. What you have to think, MC. Somebody pointed this out earlier. I think it might have been Big Al. If I'm willing to sit down and play a magic pack, SB4 must have been that bad for me. Right, how bad must that pack have been for me that I would rather play a magic pack than that? Alphomancy. It was you? Yeah, I thought it was you. The portal to Alfheim. Okay, so blah blah blah. That's that. At least 2 mana pools with nature pylons above them. Yeah. Huge amount of mana from said pools would be performed by right-clicking the core with the Wand of the Forest. This magic pack also makes it quite easy with Project E and such. Yeah. So it hasn't felt as much of a slog as it would normally feel to do magical stuff. It's actually been not too bad. Okay, so that opens up several things. So Certus Quartz Dust is that an elven trade? Yes. So Mana Quartz becomes Certus Quartz. Okay. Is that you? Huh? Yes, it is you. Okay. Mana Quartz. Guess we only need one of these. Oh ho. Alright, learned. So that is done. That gives us AE2 rewards for the first time. So we have that. We've got 4K ME storage component, quartz glass at a logic processor, and ME interface, which we needed for that the Fluix mana pool, crafting unit, and acceleration card. Dude, those are actually not bad to get. 10 acceleration cards. Wow. Okay, so we're not going to follow that down. Skystone. Skystone is that another trade? It is Living Rock becomes Skystone. Oh, it tried. Really reminds you of Cuboid. Get it once, don't worry about it anymore. I think that's because there's 2 modes for the pack. I'll tell you something. I mentioned this at the beginning, right? So there's the simple mode, which is not enabled by default, and when we figured out that we couldn't get some of the resources without having the resources first, I enabled this. And since then, yeah, it's very, very simple. And maybe that's why I'm enjoying it, because I needed something that is just you know, just a nice, like, simple thing to transition into something else a bit further down the track. But this quest line, right? You get down to here, the block of iron. So this quest, I think that when you make this box and you right click to open it, it drops all of these. Right? So you get all of these blocks. And then what it looks like you're supposed to then make something like this. Right? So you take the blocks and you use them to make the ore. But in the quest book, the ore is off to the side of the main mission. So what I think would make this clearer, that this is the intended way of producing stuff like iron, would be to have put this iron quest where this infused iron is, and then move everything over a little bit. Because then it would be more clear. Oh, this is how you make the resources. Because what happened was, we made iron, but we made it after we had made infused iron and the ingot of the skies. So by that time, we'd already used the iron, we'd used the gold. We couldn't make half of this stuff. You know, we'd used the redstone. So we couldn't make the stuff to progress any further. So we ended up sort of stuck here because of this transition here. So I think if this was here, just in between, this could still be down underneath it, like leading into it. But this quest needs to be in this quest line here instead of off to the side of it. Because it makes it feel like it's something that you can sort of circle back to. But outside of that, I think the rest of it's been not too bad. Once we figure stuff out, we're sort of, you know, smashing through things fairly quickly. Let's do this. Elementium. So that's 2 mana steel, gives back 1 elementium. So we have mana steels. I still have to open those 2. You know, I mean, I have flight now. Elementium. Let's Elementium, my dear Watson. 256k storage component. I've got 2 of them. And 62 cables. So I'm going to remove these. Miguel with an iron block. Randomly, this can go over to there. And so it's 2 of each. It's going to be 2. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. So 2 of the nope. 2 of these. 2 of these. Quest complete. Hang on, we'll learn those. And accept our rewards. And open our box. And not put them in our storage system. Okay, so back to the quest book. That means now we can do Mysterious Cube. Okay, so we need the Rune of Mana. We need... What are the other things even called? It's terrible. Dragonstone Pixie Dust. And a Skystone. I think that those should all drop onto there. Who's naughty? Miguel is naughty. Mysterious Cube. Oh. Copy gave me a cake mid chop. Thanks, Copy. Alright, so those are done. Give me that and then give me this. And then we'll open them. What do we get? ME patent providers, 18 acceleration cards, 4K and 256K. We got more logic processors. Set for life. Figured out how to extract power from the creative cell. No, the pipes mod. Energy pipe doesn't connect to it, so I don't think that. I think it only works for this mod. I can't even put this on the top of the aura grinder. There we go. Thanks, Carpy. How was thy weekend? It was a little bit crazy. A little bit crazy, but we push through these things, right? Charger and an inscriber. So we need to get Certus Quartz block. Hang on, we have Certus Quartz now. Learn. I think we need 10 of them. Had a busy weekend too. Not always a bad thing. Need 3 elementium. Elementium 3. And I need a sticky piston. Oh, I don't know that I have slime. You loved it? Awesome. Yeah, so I'm just wondering if there might be another way that we can utilize the power in there, but we'll see. It's not hugely important yet. Okay, so piston is the same recipe, so we need planks. We need redstone. We need iron. We need cobble. Then we need to look up slime. Slime. That is a mana infusion. It's a cactus. Okay, yep, that's fine. We can buy a cactus. I'm pretty sure we can buy a cactus. That was on the welcome page. Admit. There it is, cactus. So we will learn a cactus. And then, not you, but you. Yes, that's a slime ball. Fine. You're an uncle again. I am uncle again. You are an uncle again. Yeah, you've been disowned, Carpy. Is that correct? Oh, I just charger. Met him yesterday too. Before her other kids, she came and saw me. Yeah, I wish. All right, charger and other thing are done. So let's learn them. That will go on there. Oh, wait, hang on. Can I... No. Just wondering. These can go back here, I guess, for now. Sorry, Carpy. I'll replace the cake. Baked all day for that. Look, there it is. It's like it was never destroyed. Like it was never destroyed. Alright, that is ready. That should have power in it. Or it should be able to have power in it because it has power directly underneath. It's connected to the network. So we should be good to go. So if we say ME controller. So ME controller needs Fluix, Crystal, Engineering, and Skystone blocks. This means inscribing. So we have to start doing inscribery. Let us, in that case, I think I'm going to remove this. And this. Because that's not actually helping us. Talking about cake, I fed my Christmas cake on Saturday. Oh my god, the smell. Wanted to eat it there and then. Oh, okay. When I first saw, oh my god, the smell, I thought you were going to say, something's wrong with my cake. I am glad to hear that that is not the case. Inscriber. If there's nothing wrong with it. Oh, it's just when you say OMG the smell, my brain went, oh no. I'll copy no. Why did I do this? Seems wasteful. Because we can learn most of the stuff. Alright, logic press. We'll do it piece by piece, right? So we need to get a gold. Wait. Acceleration card. Okay, so we'll learn that. Then we need Certus. Let me check and see if I put that. Nope. Nah. Anyway, so logic is done. Silicon is not ready. Calculation. Done. Then I need a Firemonde diamond. So you and you. Pick that guy. So we'll learn those. Then we need to check the recipe for silicon. So it's Certus Quartz dust. Certus Quartz dust. We can get that by just taking that out and doing that. That gives us the dust. Oh, whoops. Certus Quartz dust. Cook. Learn. Silicon. You and you. That makes that. So now we can put those away and learn that. Then we need this. Then we need... What are the pieces called? Engineering circuit. Logic we have. We got the logic. Calculation. That's all, right? How you doing, Ringers in? Welcome in. I think you only need the 3. Alright, so those are done. So now we just need to get Fluix. So Fluix needs a charged Certus. Oh, that's fine. Oh, and Fluix dust. Okay, so we need to do this one. So we need Alpha glass, which is mana glass. Okay, we can do that. Glass. Is it you? Yes, it is. Let us learn that quickly. Learned. And then... Oh, good shot. Alf glass. And, okay, so we need the Alf glass. Then I can't remember what it's called. It's not the Dragonstone. It was the pixie dust. And then we need a and we need a Certus quartz. That guy. Put those away. I reloaded the shaders somehow. You charge that. Thank you. I will learn it as well. So we take these three things. We biff them into our lake over here. Biff, biff, biff. They change. Change. That can go into there. That didn't say that I learned that, but there you go. Then we need Skystone. So that's done. And an engineering processor. ME controller. Oh, these need to be recooked. Twitch always finds a new way to break things. What have they done? What have you done, Twitch? ME controller. Done. Did I learn that? I don't know that I did. I did not. Now, I am fairly sure that I did learn that, but we'll learn it again anyway. And I'm going to put this closer to this stuff. Right, there's a list of recommended channels, and of course the channels you watch most are on the bottom of the list. That's helpful. Alright, so that is done. So we've done all of this stuff down to here now. So now we have to do this stuff. So we need the imbuement chamber, which needs archwood planks and the rest of those things. And an arcane pedal stool. Welcome to the bottom of my list. Hey, it's nice to be here. 4 archwood planks. Alright, let's do that. Archwood. Alright, there's our archwood planks. And then it's Elementium, Dragonstone, Pixie Dust. Elementium. Dragonstone. Pixie Dust. Hey Barbaja, hope the week started off great. It's been all good so far. I hope yours has kicked off in much the same manner. This is the wrong thing. Learn that quickly. Put these away. I think that's new. Extended inscriber. Ooh. Oh, copy your cake again. Actually, I don't want that to do that. Then you can learn you and our imbuement chamber. Alright, so I guess we could make this here. We need to do something about like these. Can you run a comparator off of a off of an endo flame? Why don't I just check? No, Emeron says. Hasn't got an inventory. That does seem to be correct. Because ain't nothing coming off of that. And that thing, it's full of mana. Oh, Monkey hits 10 streams in a row. Nice one, Monkey. What about these? Do these have... Ah, these do. Okay. Do we have any wireless redstone? Not really. That's alright. No idea why it's not higher, but hey ho. Hey ho. Let's go. Let's say repeaters. We'll grab some repeaters. We'll grab another comparator. Oh, hang on. What if one is getting ready? Oh, is it 9? Yeah, okay. Means it's almost time. It's almost time, chat. Our regularly scheduled broadcast. No, we can't do that. How can I flip that redstone torch from here? Because what I think I will do is I'll remove this middle one. I'll just reset them up. Oh, whoops. Oh, wow. Whoo. Wow, I was like looking directly into that one. Well, Cosmic got me. Nice one, Cosmic. Alright, I think the rest of that is fine. And Taliono is nice today. Nice one, Taliono. I'm gonna remove this. Oh, I did it again. It's not at all how you spell grass, that guy. Alright, you live there. And this can come down too, I guess. We'll redo everything. We'll do it live. Okay, so here's my plan, my new plan. We're gonna have just 2 of these instead of 3. We'll put them here. I think I lost a mana spreader. Carry a stack of grass blocks at all times. I probably should. Okay, so we're gonna use endo flames. Maybe they should be back 1. Like that. They will link thusly. This will link to here, and this will link to here. We will have comparators running off of these. No, they have to run around the other way. Alright, let's see. Mr. Wiggly's chat is buzzing with talk about Christmas cake with Optical Carp excitedly sharing their fed cake's amazing smell. Meanwhile, the community pokes fun at Twitch's quirks like its recommended channels list, putting popular streamers at the bottom. I think I'm fairly happy with those summaries so far. It's been a good day for summaries. Alright, so we want to replicate that. So that is... There's a one gap next to the flower. That comes down this way to there, and then we go across and up. Now, the reason that we're doing that is because we want this to only work when the redstone signal hits here. So if that is any less, then that will keep that running. So now we just need to be able to shut the hopper off. And we also have the open crate to worry about. Because we want those like that. Oh, hang on. These had repeaters on them too, heading that way. We may need to extend that out again. Okay, so that goes that way. That plugs into that, which has that on it, which has that on top of it, which goes to that, which points to that, which points to that. So that hopper should be disabled. Alright, so we still have the same issue that we had a minute ago. We still need to figure out how we turn this off. Like, for example, if I put that there with that on it, that will do nothing. But I can't bring it any closer. But if that was there, alright, so that turns that off. That keeps that on. So we need this to toggle. This needs to be a toggle. Yeah, I don't think that this can be done this way. Do we have any redstone? No. Redstone. So there's no sort of redstone-y shortcut things. I suppose we could do like redstone proxies with XNet, but that means getting into XNet, which means we need to have power. Power. Hi, Kim. Kim. Yeah, this won't work unless we have power. It needs to be an OR switch. Oh, hang on, I have an idea. Could we... If that's got a signal coming out of it, instead of sending that straight into here, could we send a redstone signal from there, like off that way? Or will that just confuse things? Brain. Cobble. Like if this were to come up that way. So if we did that instead, that should switch that off, right? So that's on, that's off. But it needs to be flipped. But could we do... I need another repeater. Hold, please. Like if we had that going that way, would that also flip it? Shoot, Zool, I'm open to suggestions. Because I'm fairly sure this is not going to work. Oh, it worked. It's just we all go get a milkshake. If you power the bottom block, it will lock the hopper. Yeah. So you're saying if I do that, that's not working. That's interesting though. It's sending, oh, that signal's connecting to that. So that doesn't work. Alright, again, so remove that. Nope. So that would still need to be toggled here. I like figuring this stuff out, but you need the torch tower as you had from the beginning. Let's put the signal from the side as well as from the pressure plate. All right. Let's remove that and put that back there and that there. Remove that. All right. So there's our original design with the flip. So at the moment, the hopper is unlocked, which is what we want. So that's back to the original. Put the signal from the side as well as from the pressure plate. So if this signal here went into the side of this block, Kim hits 10 streams in a row. Thanks, Kim. Like that. The problem is they're going to link together. How you doing, Morpheus? Oh, dude. Let's grab my stack of grass. So let's not do it that way. Maybe we have to come around this way. Okay, so that means we still need to do the toggle somewhere along here. So we would do, maybe not there. There. And I need a redstone torch. Easy just to grab a stack. I didn't even grab a stack. There we go. Alright, so you belong on there. That has that open. Alright, so when the mana pool is full, sends the signal to here. That sends the signal into here, which turns that off. That flips. That's not flipping that at all. Or is that flipping that? gotten so much redstone. Okay, so that is powering that. That turns that off. That is on. Right, so that goes that way. So now we have a switched off thing. But that's not what we want though, is it? We want that to be on. Yeah, that's what we want. We want it to look like that. But now there's not enough room to replicate that here on the other side. Everything's too close together. I mean, I could just, like, have it run off one, but one is not what we want. Because that's right, isn't it? Yeah, I could use a tablet. I mean, but it won't help with my redstone run. It's I think it's fine, right? Like I think that this will work like this. It's just this is going to cross over with that one because they both have to come out into the middle in order to be able to turn and point into that. Or we go this way, but then they join together here. And the only way to get around that is to stick another repeater here, but that repeater is too close. Oh, I guess we could just do it. I mean, it's only signal 4 there. So if we did that, and that went that way, then we could remove this. And that should, in theory, lock that. And then if anything needs to come back out, then it can. So they should be both locked. Basically, unlimited EMC tries to save EMC. I want to get my redstone logic right. I think that is correct. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go crazy. I'm going to get a load of stuff out. And mana pools. I don't need those. I'm going to break these mana pools. And we'll start again. Okay, so that one on the side. People from New Zealand don't know how to go crazy. And yet, here we are. Blaze. Yes, it is important to understand the basic redstone. I agree. I went to a thing once, like a reasonable amount of time ago, that had a sheep at it. But that's, yeah, it's been a long time. I couldn't tell you when it was. I think it was post-COVID. I know that much, but it's been that long. Just drop Black Lotus to mana pool and forget about the Endo Flames. I mean, that probably makes more sense, yeah. Honestly, like if I need them to be filled up again, I could just fill them up. But isn't it fun to sometimes, you know, figure out how to automate something? That's interesting. Does that... I think I need another repeater on there too, right? Otherwise it's going to mess with stuff. Oh, sneeze coming. It's fine. Bless you. Thank you. Thanks, Kim. Apart from feeling wildly inadequate and slow, actually enjoying SB4. Well, I'm glad that people are enjoying that pack. It's not for everyone. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop. Alright, so it's not full, but it's full enough now that that shouldn't drop anything out. So let me take that away, and then nothing should happen. Okay, so now we're not wasting material. We only will use material when the mana pool is empty. Nice. Nice seeing Kimmy so engaged and relaxed. Kimmy, you're engaged? Kimmy, you're relaxed? Source gem needs imbuement chamber with 1,000 source nearby, apparently. That's not the Kim I know. Mr. Kim and Jackson and I have an announcement. I believe that is the correct pronunciation of that spelling. Okay, so the arcane pedestal. Oh, we can make that on the plane. So we need shimmer rock. Shimmer rock is living rock and bifrost block. Bifrost needs the rod of the bifrost and alf glass. Rod of the bifrost we can make. So pixie dust, dragonstone, elementium. Pixie dust, elementium, dragonstone. Yes. Okay, make that for me. Wrong. Learn it. Get some alf glass. Bifrost block. Learn it. Wonder if Kimmy would marry a man named Kim. If I'm Pregante or not? No. No, just a very routine blood test, that's all. Nothing exciting. Shimmer rock. So, living rock and, bleh. Living rock. Shimmer rock. Learn. Shimmer. I need 4 of these. And then 1 each of these. So let's go and do that. Hello. That goes on to there. And then 1, 2, 3. What about a guy named just Jack? Kim? Just a guy named Jack. And you'd be Kim and Jack. Ten imbuement chambers and 64 arcane pedestals from that. Will you share the broken door in an Arctisy? The announcement, Kim got a new exhaust. Vroom vroom. Alright, we're getting distracted by things. Source gem. So those 3 things around a shimmer rock make a source gem. But you need 1,000 source. Arctic sea? Arctic. That's what I was thinking that you were going with, but maybe I was trying to see, does Arctisy mean something? Is that a word? Is that a pun or something that I'm missing? I put the pixie dust and stuff away. So pixie dust, dragonstone. And Elementium. Elementium, my dear Watson. Artsy? Oh, maybe. The Arctic Sea. Will he share the broken door in an Arctic Sea? Kim and Jack and Jax. I forgot the last thing. What was it? Shimmerrock. Okay, so we gotta get some Shimmerrock out. No recipe found. If pedestals are required, they may be placed within the 1 block cube around the chamber. So am I too far away? There we go. Add nearby source to increase crafting speed. So that'll get us this. So what would be the next thing? I guess the source jar. Mana can be converted into source at a 10-to-1 ratio, but only using mana spreaders. Source jar. That's fairly easy. Alright, so not there. We want to go into here and look for archwood. Have you got a jar of sauce, please? Also, hello. Pardon me. Do you have any grey poupon? How you doing, Jeff? Welcome in. That's 50% done. Put that away for a bit. So we need to do that. And then, what was the last part? Just got home from work. Nice. Oh, Nanami. It's a Nanami raid. This is Naho raid. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. How are we? Kind of sauce. Applesauce? Raspberry sauce? Any kind of sauce at this stage. This is actually a good distraction while we wait for that thing to craft. Thank you, Nanami. Shout out. Alright, check out Nanami's Minecraft stream where they're tackling Vault Hunters with a side of pun-filled commentary and who knows, maybe a square meal or two. Nanami's base building challenges are getting intense. They're taking on boss battles with flair. Don't miss it. What a good shout out. I think I finally got the bot working. Started playing this pack. I don't understand how to use the offering table. I can show you, Miguel. Nanami, how was the stream? Welcome in, everyone. Miguel, tell me which recipe you're trying to make, and I'll show you how to do it. Hey, I got a thing. Hey. Stream is good. Went longer than planned. I was playing Vault Hunters. Do you like Vault Hunters? Playing since version 1, so yes then. How dare you? How dare. Very first recipe for the gift. Okay. Means I gotta hunt it out in the quest book. Dude, we smashed that. We smashed that. Right. The offering table. Let's have a look. No, not the token template. Token of joy. No. Offering table. Oh, the wrapped gift. Is it the gift? Okay, so you need to make the wrapped gift. Right, so do you have the wrapped gift? You will lurk. It's uber late. Have to raid and run. Hope your stream goes well. No worries, Nonami. Okay, so what we'll do is I'm going to do a different recipe, but I'll show you the mechanics of it anyway. Because, yeah, there's something else that you do in page 2, which was... Hang on. Made that one. Let's do this one. Oh, this is easy, right? So infuse iron to make ingot of the sky. So this is the same sort of thing. So the mechanics of this are the same, Miguel. This is just a different thing. So I take my infused iron and then... Hang on, what was the other thing? Spirit of Calling. Spirit of Calling. Right, so you right click your... So in your case, you'd right click your gift in there. And then you just drop the other thing. And then it will fall out of the sky. Oop, there it is. Now, what I will say, I mentioned this earlier. When you get this quest, it will give you these items. Don't use these items, because you'll get stuck. Use these with this bucket to make something like this. You don't have to make this one, right? Because if you don't do that and you end up without gold and iron, then you cannot make gold and iron. But that's your after you get this up and running, and this is relatively easy to do. I've just done this with modular routers with a breaking module in them. But it's just flowing towards, a solid block, and this should replicate. Like I should be able to grab, like I've got an emerald block in here. If I take this emerald block out and then place it here and break that, then we should get emerald ore. Yeah, so don't use those ones that you get, because that's the only way that you can make ores moving forwards. That's the only tip that I'll give you if you're powering through. Anyway, source. Right, the source gem should be done by now. Tis. Quest, let's learn it. Done. Source gem. And open. More automation upgrades. Put that out of there too. Alright, what was next then? We were making the jar. Okay, so I need 2 alf glass. Alf. 2 of these. And that should go there, and then you live there, and then there's our source jar. And I will put that in there. Now, what we could do, if these keep their source, right? Let's have a look. Chat summary. Kim's excited about SB4 and announced they got a new exhaust. Battalion who thinks that's not the Kim they know. Nanami stopped by for a quick raid and lurked afterwards, while programmer Jeff just said hi with a weird request about source. Doesn't quite fully get the full context of messages just yet, but I mean, it touched on all the right points, just not from all the right people. Alright, okay, source jar is full. Well, I might remove this then, because this is sort of just in the way. And we'll put this over here. Because we now know it's quite easy for us to get this working. Composite lens, velocity potency. Sauce flavor. Sorry again. That's alright. Wonder what sauce would be flavor wise. Like mentioning EMC and then telling everyone I understand relativity theory. Do you though? Magical flower. Star little sauce. That's pretty easy. And we got to go back to the apothecary. Right, so we need 4 sauce for that. And then some gold. Ah. Right, grass. Good. Oh wait, I have my wand. Oh wait. Cranberry sauce. Is that a thing? Alright, there we go. That is done. These can go away. I will learn that. Store that. Okay. So that is done. That pushes me towards Source Stone. And then we've got Mage Bloom Seed and Mage Bloom. So that is 4 Source Gems and a Seed. I'll just pop that there. I don't know what to do with that yet. Oh. Oh. Ooh, cranberry. Sauce. What are these called? Arcane Pedestal. And then a seed. It is charging along. Right, Mage Bloom Seed. Hang on, we need to learn the Mage Bloom Seed for no real reason. Do you? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Learn. So that is done. And that pushes us down into Essences. Okay, if we're doing essences, I'm going to move my setup here. This is sort of too close to the edge. So let's try and get closer to the middle. I reckon that's the middle. That's pretty close. Then you live in there. And can you live on top of that? Does that make sense? Not really. Okay, so that'll do for that. So let's look at Source Stone then. So Shimmer Rock, similar to Daisy Mechanism, requires some source magic and can automatically absorb source from source jars within 6 blocks. Okay, so let's move this. We'll put this closer to there. There you go. And now I need the Shimmer Rock. Just do one. Done. Learn it. Done. Learn. How are you looking in there? You still got heaps. That's refilling slowly but surely. That's fine. Okay, so that pushes us to the enchanting apparatus. So we need that. That's on the terrestrial agglomeration plane. Plane. That's not too bad. So we need 4 gold. 2 source stone. And 2 source gems. Giggling like a little schoolgirl every time I hear the word source and have absolutely no idea why. I'm finding it so funny. Such a silly little thing. Sauce. Enchanting apparatus. Let's learn it. Learned. And the next step, it's your gold. We need to make the arcane core. Okay, that's not too difficult to make either. So that's 4 archwood, a block of gold. It's your block of gold. Source gems. Is source 4 or 9? I'll grab 9. Then we needed archwood. And stone. Not that one. That one. I think that's right. Do we have K to compress? We do! Hey! Alright, learn that one. Put that back. Is this the correct recipe? No. Yes. The enchanting apparatus should not have gone in there. Alright, arcane core is done. Then we have air essence and etc. Okay, so I guess we need to make these. So let's start marking these. Alright. So you're done. So we'll start with abjuration essence. Or will we? Air essence. Okay, I think they all need Mage Bloom fiber, which is just Mage Bloom. That's fine. Open that. Learn. Right, so we need Mage Bloom. So they all use one of those. They have a source gem in the middle. Rune of Mana. Rune of Mana. Rune of Water. Fire. Okay, so we need all of the runes. I know we already have Rune of Fire, Rune of Earth. Is it 3 things per? And then a source gem in the middle. What the? Thank you. Oh, it gave me a stack already. Okay. So we should then be able to say to this machine, U plus U plus U plus U. Which means that we could just do this, because these don't need to be split out. And we just say, okay, next one. So grab that. Thank you. And then we say U, U, U. No, not U. 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 Soul Maze, thank you for the bamboo trapdoor. And one more. Am I doing this fine morning? What? It's 9:45 p.m. I'm doing alright. Quiet old night. Is it true that Mr. Wiggly once lived in a tree for 20 years? Yes, unfortunately. Oh, I need to check this. It's 2 a.m. for you? Yeah, it's almost 10 p.m. for me on Monday evening. Okay, so my lie command doesn't work. Oop, thank you. Are you bird adjacent too? Let's see, can I learn all of these? Seems that yes, I can. Done. Conjuration essence. So we need manipulation essence and conjuration essence. So we need more sauce, which I think I just put away. I did. Tomato sauce. Let's open this guy. 2:46 a.m. What else can Wiggles joke about but time zones? What? Ask doesn't work. It does if you spell it right, Emeron. A-S-K. It's not A-K-S. A-S-K. Ox. What else can Wiggles joke about but time zones? I need AI to write it for me. Alright, conjuration essence. So that's earth, air, and abjuration. Earth, air, abjuration. Earth. Abjuration. Air. Guess how much sleep you got in hospital? It was either really bad or really good, MC. 3 days worth. 372 days worth. You got a month's sleep. That's done. These are all done. So manipulation essence is water, fire, and abjuration. Fire, water, abjuration. You and you and you with that. Let me tell you about an endeavor I'm trying to accomplish, but first, you remember when Mojang added the deep slate layer to caves? And I add 2 more to it for my mod, and the JSON files are being, let's say, difficult. Will the... what are they calling it? The deobfuscation? Is it deobfuscation? Will that help for future versions? Numinal says Mr. Wigglybot is peculiar. Let's see. His chat summary was a lot sooner than 30 minutes. It was like 15 minutes. Mr. Wiggly's chat is filled with late night viewers sharing their early morning hours and joking about being bird adjacent as the streamer likely starts a new day. The group also shares humorous exchanges, including a failed attempt to use an emote and a lighthearted jab at someone who claims to have slept for 372 days in hospital. That's a coma. Okay, so now we have to make Summon the wild chimera. Before activating the ritual, make sure to throw the Wilden Horn, Wilden Spike, and Wilden Wing. Wilden? Wilden. Do you say Wilden or Wilden? But no one claimed that. There was numeral. You said 372 days worth. So the bot has sort of joined it all together and said, somebody said 372 days. Wild. Did you say Wilden? Wilden Horn, Wilden Spike. Wilden feels more natural to me. Yeah, it's like it got the general gist of what people were talking about. It's not exact, but it's, you know, generally in the ballpark. Before activating the ritual, make sure that to throw the Wilden Horn, Wilden Spike, and Wilden Wing into the ritual brazier to summon the boss. I remember fighting this thing, and it was not easy. So it looks like a full mana tablet. Terra Steel, Mage Bloom. Do we have time to do this today? Maybe. Gotta head out, folks, unfortunately. Thanks for the sauce laughs. Great way to start my day. AM for me. No worries. Hopefully you have a good day, or whatever it is that you're up to. Hopefully. I think I'd want to move this out one. Oh, good. Yeah, in order to keep things uniform. So that would be flowing, that would be the block, that would be that. That goes like that. So I guess what's the other thing that we need in here then? Block. Copper? Coal? Copper. It wouldn't actually be that difficult to just like have another. So I got redstone over here. We've got diamond, copper. When you get that quest on the first page, so emerald, diamond, lapis I don't have, coal I don't have. So just I could make another 2 and do lapis and coal. Oh, good. Oh, everything's going everywhere. It's going crazy. Yeah, I reckon we could sort of squeeze it into this area here. Like if I had another one there, that could flow into. Oh, it's not gonna look nice. I guess the fact is that like the way that it's set up, it doesn't have to be like that. We could set them up in like lines. I might redo this. Starting to nod off. No worries, Big Al. Thank you, sir. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for this gifted sub earlier as well. Copper Cape Redeem thing still going on? Oh, I don't think so. I think that's long gone. Long time ago. I would need to wax that, otherwise it will always mess up. Official website says the date is 19th November. Everyone says it's done. Getting confused. I have not seen anyone like redeeming it for a long time. Like a long time. So yeah, I don't know. I think it's well and truly gone. Oh, that's wrong. So what are you? You're diamond. Ah, last day you can redeem the code. There you go. That explains it. That makes a lot of sense. Last day you can redeem the code. What if I put the gold there? I had to figure out, like if we let the water flow, that should be fine. Redeem my 2 accounts. However, haven't seen them hit the accounts yet, sadly. I think that isn't it for only bedrock? So that might be why, if you're expecting it in thingy. If you're expecting it in thingy and it's not in thingy, that might be why. Bucket. Right, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One. So let's see. So we got 8 here, and this is 9 wide. So hi, Jessica. Let's move copper down 1. Thought it was for both. I have no idea. Right, so what we need to do is we need to break these blocks and then output into there. So ideally, right, we want to do like that. There you go. So that makes the blocks. And then I guess, well, if I put these in here like that, and then we configure these to be down. Okay, that's technically correct. That's what we want to see. Oh, maybe we can make redstone modules for these now. All right. Drawer. That's those done. Yeah, I could put a puller in the drawers to pull it out. And then a redstone module to stop it from overflowing. So let's look at in here we have the pulling module. Already has a puller module. So we want to, oh, hang on, what direction is that? I need to know which direction I'm facing. Does it tell me which direction I'm facing? Oh god. Okay. Facing west. Okay, so we're facing west. So this has to be west. You can't change those to west. So this also becomes west. That's empty, that's good. That. Nope. West. 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 Okay, so these should be basically ready to go. That's doing that. So now we need to make four more modular routers. Router with breaker modules. Breaker. Figure that goes down. And that should be already pulling out. It is nice. All right, so now you have one. These should be fine because they have stranger danger. Oh, that's true. Oh, down. That explains why. Okay, so that's breaking that. You go in there. That's breaking downwards. You break downwards with redstone. They were sort of starting to get into a little bit of a rhythm there, but that's fine. All right, that. You are down. And you become that. Okay, now we're going to try it and make a redstone module. So this, we want to try and make that upgrade. SK is on a 7-string streak. Nice. So we need 2 of these. Is that right? 2 of those, 4 of these, 2 comparators, 1 set of drawers, and then 1 redstone upgrade. I should be able to learn that. And if I put that in there, then this should be pulsed, right? Because this sends out a redstone signal when it fills up. You reckon low? That seems to be correct. I don't need the void upgrade anymore. I'll put all of that away. Hey, copper, that's new. Let me just open that quickly, and then we'll put those away. Then we need the redstone. I'll take just a stack of them for now. We'll put 1 in each. Okay, then these all need to be set to low. Okay, I don't think that's what I want. Yeah, because what I want it to do is I want it to send out a signal when it's full. I don't know that I can. I guess maybe this one's redstone signal could be interrupting the one next to it. Yeah, I'll put the redstone thing in the drawers. Maybe that's why. So the redstone one is the only one that's misbehaving from the looks. That's on low. It's full. So like the emerald drawer is not full. The gold drawer is full. And gold is... Oh no, gold is still chopping. Because that's not full either. Ah. That's interesting. Oh, I see. No, it has to be on slot 0 because slot 0 is the only thing that's got anything in it. Yeah, so I guess the fact that like anything is coming out of these things at all is what's causing the things to stop. Yeah, I think it's even just a little tiny little signal is enough to turn the whole thing off. Hey there, Guillermo. So for example, see that has redstone power of 15 and that's full. This one's got so 237 in the emerald and this is outputting a redstone power of 2. Yeah, AI, what's your suggestion? Different module. Let's check. Doesn't look like it. Set the modular to redstone high. Yeah, but then nothing happens. So like, so we'll work on emerald, right? Emerald's got 237 in it. So here's emerald. If I change this to high, I guess maybe that's right. Oh, a rated target. Oh, I hadn't given any thought to that. Stream title. That's a deep question. Maybe redstone high is the right. Oh, no, because redstone high means that it will work if it's got a high redstone signal, right? So that's not what we want. We want it the opposite of that. Maybe we need something with the modular router itself. We've got a detector module. What does this do? Activator, breaker, creative, detector, distributor, dropper, energy distributor. We got extruder, flinger, fluid module, placer module, player, puller, sender. Is there a thing in the sender? Maybe we can detect the filter, mod filter, regulator, augment, redstone, augment. What does that do? Hang on. So I need an augment core. Do I have that? I do. Then I need redstone torches and a redstone. Regulators. Down up. Alright, learn that. So we'll take this to here, pop that in there, not in the buffer. If I do that. No, this is not right. That doesn't help us. Let's try this guy. Alright, so we need 2 comparators. 1 core. And 2 redstone torches again. Wrong thing. And we'll make that guy. Oh, I forgot the quartz. Ah, dang it. Alright, item regulation. When inserting, when extracting, only extract if inventory has more of this many. Only insert when inventory has fewer than this many of the item. Yeah, I think that's not gonna work. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. No, hang on. If I put them all on high. Alright, so they're just chopping away. So everything will get pulled in here and done, and then yeah, we could just mute. Oh, but that'll do all of the. Yeah, we don't want to mute that. Setting 0. Does that work? I've never seen that. Oh ho. Set the anchor first. Okay, hang on. I've never seen this. 0. Set anchor. Mute. So if I'm over here, oh hang on, I didn't set the radius or anything, did I? Hold. If we go here and we say this, radius 32, edit anchor, radius 6. So then, in theory, if I... Oh my god! Today I learned. Chat, today I learned. I might just store that in there. Yeah, so we can't hear these. They'll just be busily just chopping away, voiding. And because they're on high, what we could do is, if we come over here and we see that they're all full, because they will eventually all fill up, then we could run a redstone thing across the top with a lever, for example. And I think that what we would need to do is remove the redstone thing from these. And so in theory, that should turn them all off. Didn't. Yeah, I didn't know that one either, MC. That's new to me. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Right, it's the opposite to what I thought. Once again, so that turns everything on. They're all set to high, but that means that they turn on when there's a high signal, and when there's no signal, then they turn off. So they're all working now, and now they're all not working. So we'll just leave it on and running until we know that everything is full. And then we can come back to it next time and switch them off. Until such time as we need them. The thing is too, is that like in the functional storage, we've got so many upgrades in here. Like we could upgrade the capacity to, you know, the diamond capacity and just like keep them just completely full. It's one of those things where I wish that the EMC had different values for these things so that we could like totally fill them all the way up. Anyway, it's 10:15 New Zealand time. That means it's time to wrap things up. Let's have a look and see who is live. Who was your suggestion, AR? Compacting drills will give even more capacity. It's true, but just because of the nature of the way that the pack works, it doesn't actually add anything. That's the issue, you know, because with everything being one EMC, having blocks in there doesn't really help. Navato Noob, not doing modded. I do like to try to find people who are doing modded AR. And who have normal normal, you know, point of view. What was the point of view? Anyway, the chat, Gaming or Terra, yeah, Gaming Reborn's doing Skies of New Stone Hollow, so it makes the most sense to go over that way. But is also sharing with Terrastormer. Let's do Terrastormer because we did Gaming Reborn just last week. So we'll go to Terrastormer. What was that? So there's a couple of reasons why I'm not going to go over their AR. Number one is they don't have a normal field of view is the word I was looking for. Field of view is like a big thing to me. It makes me feel funky. They're not playing modded, which is another thing. You know, people are here for modded Minecraft, so I'll send people to another modded Minecrafter. And there are people who are actively playing my mod pack, so I'm going to send our raid over to people who are playing my mod pack. So we'll go to Terrastormer because Terrastormer, Gaming Reborn and Terrastormer are playing together, and we raided Gaming Reborn the other day. So we'll go and say hello to Terrastormer. So jump in there and hang out. Say hello. Let him know Mr. Wiggly sent you. I'll be back tomorrow. It will be about 4.5 hours earlier than the current time. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the subs, the gifted subs, and the bits. Thank you for following if you followed. And have an excellent, excellent